Oops, I forgot to unmute myself. Yeah, slightly unfortunate news, but the YouTube bot isn't working tonight, so whenever anyone wants to join from YouTube chat, I'm gonna have to add you manually. So, sorry about that in advance, but it is what it is, and I'll do my best to maintain things per usual anyway, you know? Hopefully it'll affect everyone as little as possible. Either way, welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a good one. Welcome to the stream, Speedy Driver, Tay10, Brayman, Master Lasher, Fisher, Ruby Master, GQ Boy, Evolved, and many others. Hope you're all having a good one.
2, 1, go!
Ah, fuck. Is Altea coming to SmashCon? Yes, she is. That was a good jump. That was a bad one. Well, everyone's allowed to join, Brayman, so if you want to play, nothing's stopping you. Yeah, there just wasn't really anything they could do there. Do you think I'll make another neutral guide for Falcon? I might sub-goal it. I'm not going to do it normally, though, because quite frankly, the kind of thing I would make... Making a new neutral guide at my standard of quality would probably be kind of expensive. But I feel like the audience for that is the smallest it's ever been, so I'd have to accept ahead of time that I'm losing money making something like that. Unless I'm just going to make something shitty, but I don't want to make something shitty quality. So in order for it to be worthwhile for me, I would need to make a pretty fat sub goal, so I can justify spending hundreds of dollars minimum on something good. I'm not exactly in the practice of spending hundreds and hundreds of dollars on something if there's not even the slightest chance I can get it back. Nice. I mean, that's fine, Evolved. You can do whatever you want at the end of the day, you know? Thank you, Moonseti, by the way, for the 31-month resub, and thank you to Rodiculous for the follow. Moonseti, if you want, I can guarantee you a spot in the list if you want to play. Okay? You made it back into Elite? Hell yeah. Good shit. I mean, I get that, Evolved. That's kind of my mindset when I play anything that isn't Smash, because when I play anything that isn't Smash, I'm pretty casual. Your Smash hot take, online results shouldn't matter as much as offline results? I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's actually like the norm. I think the only people who feel otherwise are like kids who just can't go to tournaments and don't have a concept of how much that changes things. How many games per person? That depends on whether you're a Twitch sub or not. Twitch subs get best of 5. Same with YouTube members. Regular viewers just get best of 3. Likewise, if you're a higher tier sub, you get more games on top of that. So, like, tier 2 subs would get a best of 7. And if you're somehow a tier 3 sub, which those are very rare, then you could get a best of 9 if you wanted. No, online tournaments are frequently, like, questionable as far as competitive integrity goes. The only really correct way to view online tournaments is just practice. You should go to one Evolved. Offline tournaments are awesome. Unless you're like super antisocial, I guess, but... Either way, thank you all for getting us past 10 likes on the YouTube stream. How do you even get tier 2 and 3? You pay more money. Regular sub is just, you know, a regular price. Tier 2 and tier 3 subs just... You're simply choosing to give me more money a month. It's just there as an option if Twitch wants to. Or rather, Twitch makes it an option for everyone. That was almost sick. Would you be able to play from the UK? Sure. I can't promise that it's going to be a good experience, but... I mean, we can try. There's a very good chance it'll be scuffed. But I mean, if you're okay with that, then that's fine. Nice. It be that way sometimes, Kevin. It do. Air dodge in. Got him! Boom!
FatalityFalcon win.
You have no one in Elite? It be that way sometimes. Hey, it be that way sometimes, Leviathan. It do. There's a non-zero chance that anytime someone plays me on my stream, that they'll end up on Instagram. There's a non-zero chance. I promise nothing. If something nasty enough happens, I just gotta do it. To be honest, Kevin, I think anyone who's interested in Smash should try going to a major at some point. If only just to see what the experience is like. It's pretty worthwhile even if you're not serious at all. Like, even if you just like Smash. Little spoiler alert for a lot of people who have maybe never been to an event before. The overwhelming majority of people at tournaments have no expectations of winning. It's not some super serious sweat fest that I think some people have the impression it is. Most people at tournaments are just there to vibe and play a game that they like with friends. That's most of the experience for most of the people. No Tag is going to your tournament tomorrow? Nice. He's a very nice guy. He and I have had many a great battle. You can't go do it tonight, but you gotta get that rematch eventually? I respect it. No El Tec de Jesus. Don't know when the next one will be? I mean, you never know. Alright, either way, GG's. It was fun. You're someone new to the channel and you're already in a short? I heavily experiment with the kind of stuff that I've been doing with a lot of my short form content recently. I'm really trying to diversify what I do. And I don't think I'm very good at it yet, but I'm learning. One time you got seeded against Mustang and Hazard in a doubles tournament and you got fried and made you realize you're not cut out for top play. Maybe you're not right now, but maybe if you truly committed to it, you could become cut out for it one day. But I mean, that's just a decision everyone has to make if you're involved in the community and you play the game like that, you know? Whether or not that's something that you care about enough to do. Nothing wrong with being a casual. Most people at Smash tournaments are casual. Fuck! Oh, shit. Everyone gets cooked at their first tournament, don't worry. Most of the time, yes. Fun fact, I won my very first tournament. But that's not what happens most of the time. And that's okay. Got him. That's the deer caught in headlights combo. I messed up my attack cancel. I'm goofy. Oh. I felt that in my soul. No, I get that, Evolved. I don't usually play Smash at parties even when it's available for that reason. I have to sandbag like 99%. Or the other people are just gonna have a bad time. If I'm like playing Smash at a random party. So I'd rather just not. I'm doing great, Chris. Hopefully you too. Here, dodge in. Fuck. I need to show them my skills. I'm okay with not being an IRL raid boss. Whenever I have played at parties in the past, that's usually what just happens. Everyone realizes I need to go, and so everyone just gangs up on me. Shit. Can you join? Just type exclamation mark and join. Oh my god. Do you see how much damage that shit did? Ah, I thought I had the timing. Oh. Did I hear Disney now co-owns Pokemon? What? What do you mean?
FatalityFalcon win.
Yep. You can join from far away. It's okay. Oh, they're not co-owners. They got the streaming rights. So basically, they're going to be able to put Pokemon on, like, Disney Plus or whatever. Okay. For a second, I thought that somehow they bought Pokemon. And I was like, there's no way Nintendo would ever sell Pokemon. I could see them allowing, like, Disney Plus to stream Pokemon, though, with a deal. That makes sense to me. You don't think Disney could afford Pokemon? Pokemon is unironically the most valuable franchise on the planet. Like, just period. It's not even up for debate. You can just check, like, the fucking NASDAQ. Ah, fuck, I didn't. Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. God, Falcon Advantage State can be so oppressive sometimes. All right, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
All right, Brayman64, it's time for you and I to play, okay? Tayton YC, you're up after that? Yeah, out of curiosity, let me look it up real quick. Pokemon is nearly double the value of Mickey Mouse and Friends. I just checked Wikipedia. Pokemon is nearly double the worth of, like, the Mickey Mouse brand. That's a lot. That's a lot of doubloons that Pikachu is worth. It's like Titanic? Oh. Okay, I got you, Titanic. Yeah, on Wikipedia it says Pokemon is worth about 115 billion. And then Mickey Mouse is worth about 61.2 billion. Nearly double the value. You wanted to spell it weird though? Nothing wrong with that, but you do have to realize that people are going to mispronounce it a lot more often because of that, you know? Especially if, you know, it'd be one thing if, like, you were if you were like a well-known streamer for like, oh yeah, that's Titanic, that's how you say that. But I don't know you, so, you know. Oh, the password is just 07. So yeah, just come on in when you can. God, I really needed that. I didn't sleep well last night, so this coffee was very necessary. It's not very fun having inconsistent sleep. It's not very fun. Came up with chicken soup before you started to get serious about Smash? Why not keep it? There are a lot of there's a lot of silly tags out there. Yeah, I was watching the game earlier, Nina. Very close game. Also, hey Altea, welcome to the stream. Can you join if you aren't super good? Yeah. I do not care about... Nowhere in the stream description does it say anything about skill level. All people are welcome. Come one, come all. I thought I'd be able to counter hit there, I guess not. If you're unsure if it's bad or not, you probably shouldn't risk it. Yeah, please don't eat something that's, like, bad. You like that edge guarding?
FatalityFalcon win.
Yeah, please don't eat any more of that. Don't eat any more of that salmon. Oh god, Evolve, that's awful. Am I into FIFA? I watch a bit. I'm trying not to take any streams off because I had to miss a lot of streams last month. So that's why I'm not taking the night off to watch USA Belgium, but you're currently a sad but proud Mexican? After last night, I understand. Last night's game was crazy. At least it was a close game, though. Thank you, Meat108, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. You're sad Canadian from a few nights ago? Yeah. Alright, either ways, GG's, Brayman. At least I think that's just, yeah, GG's, Brayman. Alright, next up, Titanic, it's time for you and I to play. Evolved, you'll be up after that. Let me add Kevin real quick. Yeah, I just added someone from YouTube, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer until someone else can join. You can be a sub for free if you have an Amazon Prime, just saying. True, whenever we get new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, I'll guarantee them a spot in the list. And add them immediately. Do I think Argentina will win the World Cup? They have a solid chance. It's hard not to think that France is going to, though. France has just looked so strong against pretty much everyone. Almost everyone. Damn it. I thought I was going to get through the tornado there. Argentina back to back? It could happen. They're one of the best teams. They got the GOAT. And I mean, they're still in the tournament, so anything's possible. You like playing Hero because half the people playing against online don't even know what his spells do. It's fun. I'm sure that happens pretty often. Thank you all for getting us past 20 likes in the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Nice little benchmark. Your birthday is next month, so it's possible you're getting a Switch too. You don't know yet? Hey, that'd be sick. I love my Switch too, personally.
3, 2, 1, go!
How do you not get bored after playing the same character for 20 years? Would you walk up to Messi and say, how do you not get bored of playing soccer your whole life? Would you? But yeah, GG's.
FatalityFalcon win.
Alright, Evolved, it's time for you and I to play. Blue Jaguar 33, you're up right after that. I feel so much better already, holy shit. Your roster GSP is at 14,245,128. Does that mean anything? I don't know, just keep going up. It means as much as you want to make out of it. Do you see anything you could do better? The main thing that stuck out to me is you have a jump habit and disadvantage that I caught you for a lot. And in scrambles, you almost always roll away from me. Which, rolling away from Falcon is a solid option in general, but I think you do it too much. And I started catching you a lot for it. Try and become more comfortable just scrapping it. In scrambles instead of just rolling away every time. Alright, I got you, Dan. I added you to the list.
3, 2, 1.
Lieutenant Dan, you in there. Sorry again for the inconvenience that I even have to add people in the first place, but... List is currently full Regal Chew, so you'll have to wait until the spot opens up first. Yeah, I'm feeling so much better already, now that I've had some time for this coffee to hit. I unfortunately slept like shit last night, so... Yeah, literally anyone's allowed to join the list, but whenever we get like new subs or new follows, they get guaranteed spots. New subs on Twitch and then new YouTube members on YouTube. Thank you, In Pomer is for the follow, by the way. What's up? I was thinking it's fun to play top players even if you don't win very often. Yeah, for sure. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
I think it's just you, Matt. I just checked the stream and I haven't dropped a single frame, so I think it's just on your end. But yeah, GG's, Blue Jaguar, it's time for you and I to play. GQ Blue, you're up after that, okay? What should you be working on? One of the main things that stuck out to me was that I feel like you give up space too easily. Like, the moment I get close to you, you run away like 99% of the time. So because of that, it was pretty easy for me to just kind of bully you into the corner, and then just, you didn't have anywhere you could escape. Oh shit, thank you Ruby Master for the gift sub. If you want Ruby, I can add you to the list, okay? What's up, Kuryu? See you next month. You did a thing today, you got your flight? Nice. I'll tell you, I got her flight last night too. I still haven't gotten mine, but... I'm getting mine next week. Probably not going to join the list tonight, thank you though. Well, hey, thanks for the gift sub regardless. You didn't have to do that. Boom! 3 stocks in under a minute. 3 stocks in under a minute. 3 stocks in under a minute. Air dodge in. Jump. Three stocks in under a minute. Not bad. Crazy the difference in prices in some airlines? You're telling me. Thank you, JBX Renegade, by the way, for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome to the stream. God, I feel so much better already. I needed that coffee desperately. Holy shit. Got him. Aren't you glad I introduced you to coffee? Yes, I am. Jump. That almost got him. Surprise mix-up. Traveling internationally is rough, but it's booked and that's what matters. Yes, indeed. Air dodge in. Oh, I thought I landed on the ledge. I'm silly. Yeah, I think that's the set. Unless Blue Jaguar is a sub and I forgot that they are. We're still planning it all out, but like 95% chance we can go. Hell yeah. As the last time I saw rain yesterday. It's rained for a few straight days now. I didn't do anything for 4th of July for that reason. I just stayed home and streamed Deltarune. I love Deltarune. Toby Fox is brilliant. Yep, you are. So there's at least one more game. At least one more game. I really liked him as a character evolved, not gonna lie. Fuck. How long will the stream last? Probably about another 3 to 4-ish hours. You usually love it, but you want to go to the beach? That's pretty fair. Speaking of beaches, there's actually a lot of water near the Supernova venue. They might have like a nearby beach of sorts. Maybe. I'm gonna look around a little bit more to be sure, but I'm playing from a list, Colin, because first to join the room would be horrible. That sounds... That would be a bad time, trust me. Because there's too many of you, so... Like, if I did that... Let's say you want to play, Colin, right? Let's say you want to play... And you spend the next 4 hours trying to get a spot, but someone else always keeps beating you. Would you rather spend potentially 4 straight hours trying to get in a spot, only to lose it to someone who just tuned in for their first time? Or would you rather just have a designated spot in line, and then you just know when it is, you know? Well, it was not entirely just for you, Colin, more just people in general. Because I get some people who will be like, hey, why don't you just let people join openly? And I'm like, there's too many of you. It's gonna not be a great experience, you know? My day is going great, Defo. What's up? I'll add you to the list real quick since you asked. Boom. Thank you, Ruby Master, for gifting another sub. I don't know why you're feeling so generous today, but thank you so much. If we hit the daily sub goal, we'll pass 190 subs, which would be awesome. Almost 200. Any tips? To be honest, I feel like you don't do enough down tilt. Down tilt is such a good spacing tool, but you don't really use it. How do you do the reverse knee after a dare? Look up a slingshot smash ultimate. Gamer made a good video about it. What? Alright, you've been added to the list, Ruby Master. I got you. Thank you, bro. I got you. You can't even do slingshots. You're all fundies. Yeah, I recommend learning how to do that. That's what I use for pivot knees. I like out of downer and stuff like that. That's what I'm doing. Thank you all for getting us past 30 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. If we hit 100 likes by the end of the night, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. Characters really slow, you don't know how much it would actually do. Better movement helps literally everyone. Boom! Fuck. Understandable. Have a nice day. Jesus. I think the way you find kills with me, Sword Fighter, is just very different, Titanic. Me, Sword Fighter definitely plays pretty differently for most characters. I use a combination of attack cancel aerials and also slingshots for like my turnaround knees. Do you have to be a YouTube member or anything to join queue? You do not. As long as there's a spot open, I can do it. Sadly, I have to add people manually on YouTube, but if there's a spot open and you ask again, I got you. There's not going to be for a little bit though, because I added someone who dropped a new sub. Pick up Pikachu? If you give me $1 million, I got you. Oh, someone was just talking to me, Titanic, just straight up telling me I should pick up a character. Not even asking, just telling me. Will I ever pick up a secondary? Sure. For $1 million. I don't want to play other characters. If I wanted to play other characters, I already would. Oh, no, my bad, Chris. No, my bad. I totally thought you were talking to me for a second. Okay, I just totally hijacked y'all's conversation on accident. My bad. Oops! I probably confused people for no reason. You don't know how you get bored of the same guy? I'm sure Messi still loves soccer, and he's been playing for how many years now? Would you go up to him and just tell him to change positions? Be like, hey man, how do you do this? How do you not want to play different positions all the time instead of do the same thing? At a certain level, it's just different.
3, 2, 1, go!
Not even Ganon? If I thought Ganon was good, maybe. But I don't. If Smash 6 they change things up and make him an actual good character, I'll play him for sure. Also, if they add Shrek to Smash 6, I'm in there. How would you guys feel about Shrek in the next Smash game? Oh, I messed up. Oh my lord, he's so thick! Thickest Maximus. Die, please? Could you play Ganon against you if you subbed? I mean, whenever we get new YouTube members or new Twitch subs, I'll add them to the list if they want. Either way, thank you all for getting us past 40 likes on the YouTube stream. I really appreciate it. Almost halfway to the goal for the day. But yeah, GG's. And next up, Sir Dunk, it's time for you now to play. Kevin Rios, you're up right after that. What's up, Chrono? Hope you're having a good night. You can use them on and everything, by the way. Oh, I already have it on. I know you have it too, though, so especially no reason not to. Is Shrek my first pick for new characters in Smash 6? I know there's no way in a million years it would ever happen, but it's funny to think about, and I unironically would enjoy that. So it's like, why not? Holy shit balls. Our connection is normally pretty smooth. I'm not sure what happened this time. When is it better to attack cancel versus RAR? Attack cancel is more specifically when you want to buffer some kind of reverse aerial out of something else. RARs are usually just manually timed. So manual timing is something you'll generally use for like movement. Like, yeah, I have it all on auto too, so I'm not sure what's up either. That's strange. What if you pull out your climbers? You can do whatever you want. Whenever it's your turn. Feel free to ask me to play different characters too. I'll happily play like Ganon or other random characters that other people want to like. If someone like wants to do DK Dittos as an example, like I wouldn't say no. Would I Luigi Ditto you? If you really want me to badly enough. I'd be a little puzzled as to why you want to do that with me of all people, but... It would be an honor to see you use my goat, but also your ego wants to take at least one stock off my Falcon. Hey, when it's your turn in line, whatever you want, okay? You don't know why this is so stinky? I guess because you have the new beta mod thing? You're talking about the one that, when you say beta mod, you're talking about the one that can drop like 4 frames, right? The only reason I haven't set it up yet is because I've heard of some stability issues in some situations. You have it all set to auto? I don't know then, that's weird. Huh. It's not something I've messed with at all myself, so I'm not entirely sure what it feels like, but I don't know. Yeah, Kevin Rios, you're gonna be up next, okay? Just hang on tight. Oh, that was stinky. Here's your formal request for a captain's quarters. Fuck, I haven't thought about that tournament in a long time. That's a relic of the quarantine era that's long gone. Does anyone else on chat even remember what that is? Oh my god. Press 1 in chat if Captain's Quarters rings any bells for you in the Smash community. Wasn't an online tournament? Okay, see, at least one other person does know. Yeah, they were pretty big online tournaments I ran back in like the peak COVID era of online. I put a lot of my own money into those things. I think I ran them bi-weekly, and I would usually put like $700 or $800 of my own money into the tournament. The way I was able to justify doing that was, in order to enter the tournament, you had to be subscribed to my channel. So for that period of time, like every online top player had a subscription to my channel because they all wanted to enter the tournament, you know? The prize pot was basically paid for by just lots of people being Twitch subs. I definitely couldn't justify putting that kind of money into it now unless I did the same thing. And I don't think people would really enter it like they did back then. Because now we have stuff like Cashbox with those kinds of prize pools without all that, but I mean, HBox has like well, not sponsors, but he has like Team Liquid money backing him up for that, so. I don't think he even played at all back then, Titanic. Also kind of doubt we're ever seeing him again, to be honest. He's most likely cooked. Did he get banned? He got banned from a lot of online stuff, and it's kind of funny, but yeah. No, it's nothing like that, Titanic. Basically, smurfing on steroids is what he did. Like some dude in his collegiate was literally having Zap like smurf for him in collegiate events with like thousands of dollars and stuff like that. That's like straight up just, once enough money's involved, that's like straight up just a felony. Like that's just fraud. What's smurfing? Smurfing is when you mess up the integrity of a tournament by intentionally like messing up seeding in some other way, or playing for someone else when you're not supposed to be able to, and basically ruining the integrity of competition. Like a good example of like if I were to smurf, like let's say I wanted to enter some random online tournament, but I made some new Star GG account, told nobody, and then just that person ends up getting seeded against MKLeo round 1 because why would they seed some random dude who's never been to anything before? And then I beat him and everyone's like, what the fuck? Why did MKLeo lose his first match? Which is not ideal. Which normally smurfing is like not that big of a deal, but once large sums of money get involved, yikes. But if you're like smurfing on Elite Smash or whatever, like who gives a fuck? But that's completely different. Either way, Kevin, it's time for you and I to play. Lieutenant Dan, you'll be up after that. Yeah, doing that in a collegiate events with thousands of dollars involved is like, you probably shouldn't be doing that. That's kind of bad. The stream is a bit blurry on your end. You can't see the ID. Okay, how about now? But yeah, it's 9NFKL, and then the password is 07. If there's a spawn queue, would you mind putting you in? I think I can put you in. Alright, Corbin, I got you. You're in line. Time to look up if your goats got banned. I don't think there was like anything super wide, but I saw a handful of posts like, Zap has now been banned from this online tournament. Zap has now been banned from this online tournament. High key, if I was him, I'm just walking away. Because at that point, it doesn't seem like he's getting pressed for criminal charges. And I don't know about you, but if I'm in his position, I'm taking that as a W and walking away, you know? Like, yeah, it wouldn't be cool to, you know, get banned from the community if you don't want to be, but at least you're not like, at least you don't have a felony on your record. If you can just walk away and no one's gonna charge you, then fuck, right? There are other opportunities in life? Oh, for sure. Despite what some people might think, there is in fact more to life than Super Smashy Bros. I say this as someone who really loves Super Smashy Bros. Oh, I bungled my foot still found kick. Nice. Kids be playing this game like it's life or death? I've seen. I haven't actually played Elite Smash in like, I think it's been like half a year since I've touched Elite Smash, come to think of it. Ever since they dropped the input delay mod, I haven't really had much motivation to play on it. How come I don't play Matchbox? Because there's not a setting where you can filter for input delay mod or not. If there was a setting where you can do that, and then there were also enough people booting it to where you could get matches consistently, I would 100% do it. But now that I can choose not to play regular online, I don't want to go back. I don't want to like consciously practice regular online Smash, especially for a character like Falcon. I think maybe for some characters it doesn't matter as much, but for like a lot of the faster, reactive, precise characters like Falcon, Fox, Sheik, Greninja, Joker, a lot of those characters are so much worse on regular online. To where you just can't, a lot of the stuff you practice just doesn't work. Like a really good example for Falcon is his frame traps are really, really good. That's like one of the main things that makes him good as a character is like up air frame traps, right? However, a lot of them, while they are really strong, they're quite tight. Like they're only just barely reactable. Assuming you're on point, like they're still consistent, but they're like only just barely reactable. And that little bit of extra delay online is just enough for it to not be reactable anymore, which means Falcon goes from getting guaranteed pressure in like 5 million different situations to just having to guess. Do you know how much worse it is having to guess when, in theory, normally you can just straight up react and cover every option? That's a massive difference. Same with down air to knee. Down air to knee at a lot of percents is just barely possible to react to someone's DI and then choose between like regular jump, slingshot knee, or reverse arrow rush knee if you have to. He goes from getting like guaranteed frame traps in tons of spots, guaranteed pressure in tons of spots, guaranteed like damage racking in tons of spots, and also guaranteed kill confirms in lots of spots. To all of those, he just has to guess. Regular Falcon Online sucks, and that's why. I'm not a Falcon Doomer at all. I think this character is very good, but you go from a character with a lot of consistent pressure and kills to none of that. Just instantly. The moment you hop on regular online. Your secondary ice counters also gets absolutely railed by online. It feels bad. I can't go back to practicing on regular Wi-Fi again. Now that I have a choice and the option not to, hell no. Thank you, #1 Byless supporter for the YouTube sub. Was the controversy with the delay mod? There isn't. It's just good. Highly recommend for anyone who takes the game seriously. But yeah, GG's, Kevin, for sure. Can you play it? The list is full right now, Violet Simp, but once a new spot is open, if you ask, I can add you then. I just think all the delay mod stuff is a non-issue, to be honest. Literally all of the regular, consistent online tournaments have a rule where if someone is using the mod but you're not, you can get them DQ'd and you're within your right to do that. The only unfairness is if you use it in tournament against someone else who doesn't have it consciously when it's against the rules. But every online tournament has stuff in their rules, at least the big ones. So there shouldn't be a controversy, just report that someone's using it against you unfairly and get them DQ'd. But yeah, Lieutenant Dan, it's time for you and I to play Goofy Goober. You're up after that. That's the only bad thing you've seen? Yeah, it's just such a massive net gain for the community. Like, it's easily one of the best things that has ever happened to this game. Like, easily. It might be #1. Like that, like top 3 best things to ever happen to Smash Ultimate are probably like the delay mod, the training mode mod, and probably just Japanese Smash becoming as big as it is. Because it wasn't for the longest time. But I feel like Japan kind of revitalized a lot of people's enthusiasm for the game. Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, we're just waiting for you. The password is 07 and the arena ID's up in the top right. There he is. Thank you all for getting us past 50 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. That's huge. We're halfway to the daily like goal. If we hit if we end up hitting 100 likes on the YouTube stream by the end of the night, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. Maybe Echo, but I'll be honest with you. I'm not super interested in doing that kind of content anymore. Maybe that'll change for the next Smash game, but making videos of that feels very been there, done that most of the time. My viewership, whenever I've like put those up on YouTube, is so much lower than it used to be. I'd rather just put my energy into other stuff that feels more worthwhile now. Speaking of which, I've got something that I think is going to do really well. And I'm excited for that. What's up, Toddies? Welcome to the stream. I have a lot of shorts that do really well, but shorts are not the same thing as like first attempts. Oh, trust me, Akara away. I've got some ideas I'm pretty excited for. I mean, there isn't really that much to learn from Nick C's shorts, to be honest, because they're literally just regular clips. There isn't like any special editing or anything. It's just clips. TBH. The only real takeaway for me is just post more clips. But I'd rather just focus on experimenting and trying to do new things than just simply post more stream clips, to be honest. Even if a lot of my experiments aren't necessarily working super well right now, I'd rather just keep experimenting and try to do something new and different. And I think once I eventually become like a genuinely skilled short form editor, can you join the line now? It's still full. What the fuck? It's hard to gain new people? That's why I want to focus on doing new things. Thoughts on fighting Outrageous Wolf? It was a lot of fun. Can't wait till I can do it again. Air dodge in. Boom! Boom part 2. Boom part 3! The trilogy. GG's. Alright, Goofy Goober, it's time for you and I to play. Caitlin, you're up after that. Thank you, Ethan a Toad, for the follow as well. It's appreciated. Oh yeah, it is one more, Lieutenant Dan. I got you. Thoughts on the matchup? I don't really want to share those, to be honest. I want to keep my thoughts on how I prepare for certain players and what I've learned from certain sets to myself, so that those players don't have a chance to learn what I'm thinking. I don't want to be like, so here's what I noticed. Here are the 5 things I noticed I need to do differently against Ouch next time. And then someone who likes Ouch is watching this stream and they're like, hey man, you should go watch this so you know next time you play him that he's doing this, this, and that. That's like when you're watching a Saturday morning cartoon and the villain is monologuing about all of his plans that the heroes haven't even learned about yet, and then the heroes are like, "Oh, thanks for telling me," and then they foil the plans. I'm not trying to help my opponents get better Encore. I want to beat their ass. I'm trying to smack him around. Jesus. Alright. Good games, good games. Thank you, Mountain, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Alright, Goofy Goober. It's time for you and I to play. Caitlin, you're up after that. You're not playing with the mod? No, I am. Because why not? Yeah, I like to keep my secrets close to the chest, Echo. It's why I don't VOD review on stream either. Alright, we just wait for Goofy Goober to get in here and we're all set. It's definitely Fairy Godmother, GQ boy. Am I going to Supernova? Hell yeah. No, Supernova is going to be a lot of fun. That's going to be a crazy weekend for me. Because my birthday's that weekend too, so... Yeah, if we hit the daily sub goal or the daily super chat goal on YouTube, I'll do 20 push-ups on stream. So just a second. Does it cost money? Of course it does. It's a massive in-person convention. Chances are you're going to need a flight, a hotel, and everything else too. Can you be in the list? I don't think there's a spot open right now, but let me check. Yeah, it's currently full, but I can add someone new once then. Yeah, generally speaking, the only free events are online events as far as Smash stuff goes. Online Smash tournaments are almost always free, but I mean, obviously, you know, there's logistical reasons why stuff in person has to cost money, so, you know. Thank you, Hypercritical, for the follow. Is that the biggest US tourney for Ultimate? Usually. It's the closest, it's our Kagurabi, if you will. One thing that's cool about Supernova, though, is that it's a convention around Smash and not just a big tournament. So they have a bunch of panels, they have a cosplay contest, and a bunch of other stuff. One fun thing they did their very first year for Supernova that they haven't yet done since was the very first Supernova had parkour guys and stuntmen do a live action Smash Bros show. It was kind of corny, but it was also really fun, not gonna lie. Live action Smash as a performance. Shouldn't Genesis be the US Kagurabi? You would think, but Supernova's kind of become bigger than it most of the time. Also, what's up, Eric? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Goofy Goober hasn't shown up, so I think we're just gonna skip ahead. Yeah, they're not here anymore, so. OW plays, let me add you to the list. I mean, every character has at least something kind of dishonest about them, Joshy. Just is what it is. Oh, I feel so much better now. What's dishonest about Falcon? Raptor boost? Aerial Raptor boost kills people a lot of the cast at like 0. Up air spam when you're in an advantage state is insane. Killing someone with Sour Spout down air at like 40 is crazy. Why does he have 2 different aerial smash attacks? One of them is forward air and one of them is down air. Why does up B have that much range for a command grab and also scoop from that high while also killing you? Why is up smash like that? Maybe Falcon's relatively honest compared to some characters in the game, but he's got plenty of things about him that I wouldn't really call honest at all. I think it's freeing to stop thinking about characters in honest versus dishonest and instead think about, like, look at that shit. Do you see how early she died? Hit her with Arrow Raptor Boost at like 20. And there was just 0 chance of recovery. That shit is insanely strong. That down tilt angle is murder on characters with bad horizontal recovery. Compared to some things in the game, though, I think it's like mostly fine. Considering how many moves do down tilt, but better, I'm not going to say anything about Falcons. After all, this game has Gates of Hell, which is just that on absolute steroids. If there weren't so many moves in the game that do Falcon down tilt but better, I would agree, but it's one of the weaker options as far as like moves that are like that. The frame data is nothing special either. It's still pretty good though, not gonna lie. Yeah, me Sword Fighter's got some cheese for sure, Titanic. He's built for it. That's literally all he's got. I mean, that down air too, though. How did I get so good at Smash? Years and years of practice. Very honest pressure. Pyro just took 70 damage from me landing one Raptor boost. Fair and balanced. Oh shit, that was nice. I'm just happy I feel so much better now. I felt kind of shit earlier, not gonna lie, chat. I've just had consistent sleep issues for most of my life. And I didn't sleep well last night, so. But yeah, GG's. Alright, next up, Defo. It's time for you and I to play. Ruby Master, you're up after that. Yes, having sleep issues sucks. I feel for anyone who has to deal with it. Do you think going to a major tournament is worth it? Hell yeah. It's an awesome experience no matter your skill level. Alright, Violet Simp, I added you to the list. Oh, never mind, I didn't. Now I added you to the list. My bad. Password is just 07. Can you join too? The list is full right now. Once another spot opens up, I can add you, but I don't want to make it too long. What's the most amount of money I've won in a Smash tournament? I ain't telling you. Are you the IRS? Be gone. Did I ban them? No, it's a joke. Encore, if you're having issues with consistency, it just helps a lot when you have like really well thought out plans for as many things as possible, because that's what makes you way more consistent. S Factor is first, GQ boy. I have a very busy handful of weeks coming up. This upcoming weekend is probably the last free weekend I have at home for a while. Yeah, starting next weekend, I have something big, like 5 or 6 weekends in a row. Or something that'll keep me busy 5 or 6 weekends in a row, rather. Weekend after next, I'll be in Mexico for S Factor. Weekend after that, I'll be in Texas for Anime Matsuri. Weekend after that, I have something I haven't announced I'm going to yet. Weekend after that, I have Supernova. And then the weekend after that, I'm probably just out of the country. So, busy, busy, busy. Yeah, if anyone new wants to enter the list to play, by the way, whenever we get any new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, I'll add you into the list, okay?
3, 2, 1, go!
Can't go to any majors because broke. It be that way sometimes. Can't go to majors because broken bad. You shouldn't look at majors as something you can only go to if you're good, to be honest. I can tell you now, the overwhelming majority of people who go to majors have zero expectation whatsoever of winning the tournament. They're just there for vibes. It's very common for people to go to tournaments and not even play. They just want to hang out with their friends. They may play some casuals. So I wouldn't worry about that at all, to be honest. Yeah, it's best of 3, defo. So yeah, GG's. Alright, next up. Ruby Master, it's time for you and I to play. Corbin, you're up after that. Any advice you don't have delay mod? I think you should practice your punishes, because whenever you got your hits, I wasn't that afraid most of the time. I didn't take too much damage. I mean, Encore, it can be a lot of things. Like, for example, against Luigi, my plan as Falcon is to just kind of camp really hard at first and just platform camp a lot until I have a read on how they're going for their grabs until I see how they're going to position around me platform camping, and then go for my openings off of that with spaced back airs and other things. That way I can take minimal risk and put myself in spots where when I do get my hits, I have at least a chance of getting something. I think there's a good chance that's true, Wizard. I think there's a pretty good chance Falcon beats Corrin. I've thought that for a long time. My track record in the matchup also backs that up. Like, even, like last year, even when I wasn't like very actively practicing at all, I beat Neo in bracket at S Factor last year. And like Neo at the time was like ranked top 30 in the world, which is pretty good. You want to see me play Shattuck? I think there's a pretty good chance I'll beat Shattuck when we first play. I think that's a good matchup for Falcon. That was a good up smash, thanks. Just got some coaching from Peanut a few months ago, and some of his lessons really clicked lately. Let's see if he can put it all together. Hey, why not? Just give it a shot and see what happens. If you're playing against people who are just like spamming like the same shit over and over again, if they're getting away with it, it probably just means you need to practice your whiff punishes more. Also, goodbye. Oh shit, thank you Illusion Confess Plays for dropping the gift sub. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. Got him. GG's. Oh wait, we have at least one more game, never mind. Yeah, thanks for the follow too. You didn't miss your turn? No, you've still got a bit to wait. And yes, I still live in Georgia too, Nathaniel. My day is great. I do plan on eventually leaving Georgia, but for the time being, I still live here. I don't have a rough time frame of when I'm going to move either, but no rush. We'll see. I did beat Chapter 5. It was awesome. I don't know why his nipples are so hard that they launch someone into the stratosphere upon impact. Air dodge in. Holy shit. Thank you, Ailchimp, for the follow, though. I went kind of crazy for that one, not gonna lie. Alright, Corbin, it's time for you and I to play, and GQ Boy, you're up after that. Alright, I think I'm gonna play this set, and then I'm probably gonna take a short break to use the bathroom. You're in? Awesome. We love to see it. You definitely recommend another playthrough for the weird route. I don't think I'm going to stream that. Or at least I don't currently plan on it, but we'll see. How are you and Altea? Fantastic.
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move.
Am I going to stream the P4 remake next year? Probably. Thank you, Lieutenant Dan, for the $2 super chat, by the way. That gets us a little closer to the goal. I think if we get a few more of those, then we'll unlock the super chat goal for 20 push-ups on stream. Got him! Thank you, I don't know, for the follow, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. No! How many subs for 20 burpees? High key, I feel slightly embarrassed to admit this, but I forget what burpees are exactly. Like, I know they're a kind of exercise, but I forget exactly how to do them. I actually go to the gym pretty often. I got a gym membership recently, and I've been going consistently for a little bit now, which feels great. I went earlier and jump into drop into push up and stand back up. I almost did something nasty. Alright, watch this, watch this. He's gonna jump, he's gonna jump, he's gonna jump. Good games, good games.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Didn't know jab jab knee was a true combo. GG, I knew you were fishing for some bullshit. Yeah, not gonna lie, I definitely was. Alright, either way, next up in line, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play. I'm gonna take a super short break to use the bathroom, and I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, okay, chat? Yeah, I might, Haster, we'll see. Alright, either way, I'm gonna take a short bathroom break, and I'll run some ads while I'm gone. So, that way it won't make you guys watch ads for a little while when I get back. This way, those of you who aren't subscribers will miss as little as possible. Back in a few minutes, good time for you to use the bathroom and get a snack yourself. Alright, we back. How do we join? As long as there's a spot in line, I just add you. Speaking of which, let me check and see if there is. 1, 2,
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright, I can add you, jawless dude. I got you. Can you join? The list just filled for now, Jerry. Once another spot opens, ask again. Have I watched any of the soccer games? I briefly glanced over at the current one tonight, and sadly America's having a bad time right now. I think we're down 1-0 to Belgium right now. I just glanced over at that when I was using the bathroom. Captain Falcon moment. Damn it, you got it. They almost scored another one too. Well, almost is not the same as scoring one, so we'll take it. Also, thank you all for getting us past 60 likes on the YouTube stream. That's huge. If we hit 100 total by the end of the night, I'll gift a free sub to someone in Twitch chat. You guys hear that? There is a free method for someone to get a Twitch sub. And you can even use your Twitch channel points to buy Twitch subs too. How many other channels can you think of that stream where you can get the streamer to spend money on you, the viewer? We're quite a rare breed. Forgot to respond, but thanks for adding me. No, I got you. Don't worry. I'm trying my best to manage. Normally I have a bot that works on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. And it makes it a lot easier to manage all this stuff because you guys can just add yourselves, but... Air dodge in. But yeah, it's out of commission right now, unfortunately. Captain Falcon, baby. A strong champion. It's kind of a crazy move, Joshy. It's literally an aerial smash attack. You need to use it more? Yeah, find as many opportunities too, honestly. It's just so strong. You can never land Nair 1, it's always Nair 2. That makes it a lot harder. Nair 1 is pretty important for it, but falling up airs are really strong for it too. In a lot of ways, I prefer falling up air to knee. Oh shit, thank you Ruby Master for gifting another sub! I'm not sure what the occasion is why you're feeling so generous today, but thanks, I really appreciate it. Single subs are on discount today? Oh, really? That's cool. You don't have any money for gift subs? Nothing to feel bad about. I never want any of you to feel like you owe me anything. And if you're watching a streamer and they're like begging for subs, like trying to like make you feel like you have to subscribe or whatever, that is extremely lame. Extremely lame and cringe.
FatalityFalcon wins.
But yeah, GG's. Alright, next up in line. Titanic, it's time for you and I to play. OW plays, you're up after that. Also, I see you, Caitlin. You just did the thing. You do have channel points? Okay, so who do you want to gift your sub to? Since you can... I can't give it to you since you already have a sub. Who do you want me to give the sub to, Caitlin? I can pick someone for you. Or rather, I can give it to someone. Give it to someone random? Alright, how about this? We'll play a short little game for it. If you're not subscribed to me on Twitch, the first person that's not already subscribed to me on Twitch to say my favorite color gets a free sub. Congratulations, Santa's bag. You're getting a free sub. On the house. Congratulations, you have a sub. Yep, blue is my favorite color. Thank me? No, thank Caitlin. Caitlin's the one who spent channel points to give someone a sub. Is the list open? Right now it's full, but we'll see. You're gonna wait until you had 40k points to gift yourself and someone else, but since it's 35% off, I don't think it's 35% off for myself, but I mean, you don't need to worry about that. You don't need to worry about me spending money on my own channel. Yeah, Nair 1 and Tani is just a lot less reliable because there's so much more variance in where someone can DI it. Give sub challenge, give me a compliment. Best one wins. That's a funny idea. Alright, whoever gives me the best compliment that isn't already a sub gets a sub from Jen on the house. That's really funny, actually. It can be sincere or it can be a joke. Either is acceptable. How true is down throw back air? Very true. I messed up. That was a mini raptor boost. Any tips? To be honest, still the same ones from earlier, Titanic. You're still making the same mistakes. Also, your back air is pretty safe when you space it well, but I don't really see you using it in neutral. Either way, OW plays. It's your turn, and the password is 07, okay? Password is 07. Come on in. I should go bald? Hell no. I think my girlfriend would have a heart attack if she saw me bald. That's not happening. I would need a very large amount of money to justify it. If someone gave me $100,000, I'll go bald. Actually, I'll do it for 50k. That's my hard cutoff, though. 50K. Got him. Got him. USA scored. Let's go. 1-1, baby. Might have a hot game on our hands. Do I play top jump? Yes, I do. Either, what's up, Beast Avatar? Welcome to the stream. We're almost to 180 subs again. Nice. Maybe you should start doing that. I recommend it if you play Falcon. I think top jump Falcon is the future. So far, Santa's bag is winning. I think we'll just go with that. Oh fuck, Belgium just scored too. Now it's 2-1. Wait, there's a lot of points in the World Cup game tonight. A lot of points so far. Oh, I almost died. Do you win? The problem is you're already a sub, so like, what then? Maybe you just pick someone to gift a sub to now? Actually, give it to Titanic then. That makes sense because they don't already have a sub. Let someone else new have it. Alright, Jen, you know what to do, right? Yeah, you should give it to Titanic. That way someone new can have it. Thank you, Jawless Dude, for the $2 super chat, by the way. You're very welcoming in every stream. You're cool. Thanks. At the end of the day, I'm just a guy who really loves Smash, and I'm happy to share that love with other people. Smash is dope. Ah, fuck. Unfortunate lag spike. Thank you, Jen, for gifting a sub to Titanic, by the way. As prophesized. Thank you, EXT, for the follow as well. Much appreciated. I think we're only a few super chats away from hitting the 20 push-up goal. That's fine. You're so happy you won. Thank you again, of course. Sick. If it works, it works. If we get 3 more super chats within that frame, I'll do 20 push-ups on stream. I recently got a thing set up to where for my stream, I finally figured out a way to get my camera battery to never die while I stream, because I got an external battery set up with a plug. So now I have a separate webcam that I can just use for anything. So what I think I'll use it for is just like a floor cam for when I do random shit. Or for my cat. She's pretty awesome. Alright, Violet Simp, it's time for you and I to play. Joshy, you're up after that. Yeah, we're down 2-1, Joshy. It's not too bad though, like we're only down a goal. And there's still plenty of time left in the game. Would I ever play Nick C? You mean like in a serious set or something? He doesn't want to. Who's next? It's your turn, Violet Simp. It's your turn. You! Who's your favorite Falcon to watch outside of yourself? Probably Sean. Even though I think there's the most to learn from, like, Karage at this point, just because he has the most consistent results. Thank you for the $10 super chat, though. If we get 2 more super chats, I'll do 10 push-ups on stream. And the password is just 07, okay? Come on in. Yeah, he just doesn't want to, Defo. There were multiple events that we both went to in person where I tried to set it up. I even brought my own setup and everything. And he just always had some reason why it couldn't happen. He be dodging me. And eventually I got tired of it, so I stopped trying. If he doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it. No reason to be obnoxious and try and force it, you know? But no, I love watching Sean because I think of all the top Falcons, he's the most unconventional. He does a lot of strange and very stylish options. Oh my god, the immediate Raptor boost. Oh, sim for which Byleth? I personally think that male Byleth has a better design, but that's just me. I don't know how many of you guys played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but female Byleth in that game high-key has bug eyes. Like, why are her eyes so enormous for no reason? That's it? I leave now? You only wanted to play one game? It's at least a best of 3 for all viewers. And it's best of 5 if you feel like you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, but literally everyone gets at least 2 games. At least. Didn't I beat Kurage in a first of 10? I did. Feel free to watch the video yourself if you want. For anyone who's curious. That was also years ago, though, so... Obviously, he's gotten a lot stronger since then. I'm curious how it would go today. Because even though he's definitely ahead of me right now, in general, I am steadily catching up. I wasn't a serious player at all for years, so now that I've decided to come back to Smash, I feel like I'm slowly catching up to where I used to be. Air dodge in. Boom! Destroyed. Shit, I messed up. Wow, I missed. I suck. But yeah, GG's. Alright, let me check the list real quick. Alright, the Joshi, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Forgetful Gem, you'll be up right after that. I don't know, Byleth. I don't know what to say. Other than that's really unfortunate. At least USA against Belgium's not doing terrible right now. We're only down 1 goal. Mudner, let me add you to the list, okay? You'll have to wait until it's your turn because there's other people online right now, but I can add you to the list and just remind me to play Ganon when it's your turn, okay? And I got you. Alright, Joshi. The arena ID you can see for yourself in the top right of the screen, and the password is just 07, okay? Come on in when you can. Yeah, it's not quite your turn yet, Jim, but you'll be up next, so... Yeah, it's almost time for you. Joshi, by the way, just making sure, but this is you, right? You're Meowl. I want to make sure that someone isn't accidentally taking your spot. It is you? Sweet. We're good. I just like to check because sometimes it's not always clear, you know? It's really easy when you have the same username in-game and out of game, because then I can go, oh, well, clearly this is the same person.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I killed myself. Oops. It'd be that way sometimes. Yes, that was necessary. I don't give a single fuck. I did what I had to do. That was almost so cool. Nice try, Draw, but you were never in the list in the first place. Also, Marsh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the YouTube bot, for whatever reason, isn't working tonight. So I'm having to add people manually instead. Who do I feel at top levels mastered their character? Nobody. In order for me to believe that there was an imposter, you had to be in the list in the first place. Thought you were saying my name? Well, you'd have to enter the list first before it would be relevant, so just a heads up. Oh my god, you were ready for that. That's crazy. GG's. That was just a little bit gross. Yeah, GG's, Joshy. Forgetful Gem, it's time for you and I to play. Jawless Dude, you're up after that. I just had a random thought, chat. Should I switch my camera to the right side? Because when I look at the screen, it looks like I'm looking away from the game. I know that's like such a small thing, but like right now when I'm looking at the game screen, my camera is looking the other way. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do a little switcheroo real quick. All right. I feel like that looks a little bit better. I did eat a defo, yes. I can't really do that, Jin, because I'm playing on I'm using two monitors, but one monitor has all my computer stuff, and then my other monitor just has the game on it. So I can't look at both at the same time. I have to, like, this I'm looking at the game, this I'm looking at the computer. I have to switch back and forth. There's no other way. Fuck, that was a misinput. I was trying to do drift down and then immediate up B. Got him. What character do I think is the easiest to edgeguard as Falcon? Ganondorf is pretty high up there. Ah, I messed up.
We've done it.
Me sword is really easy to edgeguard. Most characters can just try to stab and you can't really do anything about it. I guess it just depends, right? Yeah, Ganon and K. Rool are definitely two of the characters that Falcon has a really easy time edgeguarding. Ganon's pretty easy too, though. Dr. Mario and Little Mac are pretty easy too. Got him. Delicious. You love to see it. Funny because you used to main K. Rool, but now you went to Falcon. I mean, that's fair. At least you went up the tier list. So your life should be a little bit easier now. That's something we always love to see. Oh yeah, Hanson, fairly often. But yeah, GG's. Glad you now have such a good practice tool at your disposal. Oh, for sure. Game 1 gave you hope, GG's. Yeah, I adapted pretty hard after that. Alright, either way, Jawless dude, it's time for you and I to play. GQ boy, you're up right after that. Can you play? Let me add you Stage Productions, just a second. Titan, if you have to go, I'll just skip you when it's your turn, okay?
3, 2, 1, go! Show me a move. Show me a move.
Ew. Poor Jawless. Where are you running? Alright, you got it. Is there a reason the Switch's Joy-Cons won't stay on the rails in handheld mode? Are you talking about for Switch 1 or 2? I forget, to be honest. Fuck, I thought I landed on stage. Oh well. Just to make absolutely sure they're dead. GG's, Jawless. Alright, GQ boys, time for you and I to play. I don't know, you're up after that. But no, that's the set right there. But yeah, GQ boys, time for you and I to play, alright? Actually, never mind. It's best of 5, best of 5. Since you super chatted earlier. We have at least one more game. No, my bad. My bad. I forgot for a second. That's on me. No, we can play at least one more game. Can I ID you, please? Sure. Can we replay you? Yeah, you're allowed to enter the list again. But Jawless dude, if you want, you can get back in the list one more to play the last game of the set. I just want to wait until you say something first so that you understand. Bet? All right, see you in a sec. Yeah, I totally forgot that it's best of 5 for you. That's on me. Also, thank you all for getting us to 70 likes on the YouTube stream. If we hit 30 more likes on the stream chat, I'll gift a sub to someone in Twitch chat with my own money. You gotta wait until a spot opens up in the list before you can it. You gotta wait till a spot opens up in the list, Auntie. No! Damn, I finally died. Watch this knee, though. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Alright, now the set is over. GG's. Alright, GQ boys, time for you and I to play. I don't know, you'll be up after that. Almost halfway to the daily sub goal too. Nice. Can I add you? The list is full right now, Beast Avatar, but once the spot opens up, sure. Yeah, we're 2 super chats away from hitting the 20 push-up goal. I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to get that to work, because I'll have to move a camera around, but I'll figure something out.
3, 2, 1, go!
What? Damn.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Maybe knee is very broken and unfair. It can be pretty crazy sometimes, not gonna lie. When everything lines up just right, move is insane. Holy shit. Is Nair one into Raptor Boost true? Generally speaking, no. How many people on the list at this point? Yeah, I'm gonna close the list at this point. We're not gonna add anyone new to the list for sub battle for viewer battles tonight, unless they're brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. Ugh. I do want to start winding down for the night because, quite frankly, I'm a little bit tired. I didn't sleep well last night.
3, 2, 1, go!
How does it feel to be considered good at this game? It's pretty nice. I like it. It's definitely one of the things that's kept me around as long as I have been, as far as Smash goes. Anyone here a fan of corn dogs, or is it just you? I think they're alright. Good games. Alright, sounds good, Josh. You take care. But yeah, GG's. Let's see. I didn't know it's time for you and I to play Titanic. You're up after that. Got it? Do 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 do. Oh, the password is just 07, okay? Yeah, come on in when you can. I'm happy we're doing alright against Belgium in the World Cup. Like, we're still losing, but it's only by 1 goal, so there's a chance we can survive. I should watch Macross Frontier. That's a mecha anime, right? I feel like I've heard of it before. Huh. Probably a newer player. Is the list open now? No, I have it closed for the rest of the night, except specifically for brand new Twitch subs and brand new YouTube members. This is the time of the night where I start naturally winding things down, but if we get like a new YouTube member, new super chat, new Twitch sub, new gift sub, or anything like that, I will add them if they want. But this is my way of like letting things start to wind down, while also making room for some people at the same time. Just realized you had Smash Stick? Oh no! That's unfortunate. But yeah, GG's. And next up in line, Titanic, it's time for you and I to play. After that is Mudner, then Stage Productions, then El Capitan. And that'll be it for the list tonight, unless we get any new Twitch subs, YouTube members, or super chats or anything like that. I like to make sure that there's room for some new people, if they want. No! I just checked the World Cup. Belgium's up 3-1. Shit. It's not looking good. America probably falls tonight. I'm having an alright day, Diskette. It could be a lot better, but I slept like shit last night. Aside from that, it's been solid, but, well, being tired is not ideal. Hope things fare better for you. But yeah, Titanic, it's that time. Just get in here when you can, okay? Yeah, sadly, there's for pretty much all of my life, I've been a very inconsistent sleeper. I've literally only ever found one thing and one thing only that helps me sleep consistently, but sadly, I can't do anything about that right now. So I just have to hold the L and sleep inconsistently until later. Elevated upper body position? No, I've realized I'm a communal sleeper at heart. Or, maybe that's not the right term. My entire life, I was ultra inconsistent at sleeping until my recent girlfriend. I find I sleep consistently when I'm with her, but, I mean, well. we be long distance, so can't do that every night, unfortunately. Yeah, she's like my cure, but unfortunately nothing I can do for the time being. Oh well. Titanic, are you still here? It's time for you and I to play. Favorite character from Transformers G1? Is that the first Transformers movie? I'll be honest, I never really got into the franchise like that. You visited your new psychiatrist for the first time today. Hopefully what she prescribed you works. That's all you can hope for, really. Always promising to at least try something new. Cartoon from the 80s? Yeah, I definitely didn't watch that. Alright, I'm gonna check Twitch chat and see if Titanic's here. I'm pretty sure they're not. And if I don't see them... Yeah, I don't see them in Twitch chat. I think we gotta skip them, unfortunately. Well, Mudner, it's time for you and I to play then. Come on in, okay? We've got 3 people left tonight. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. Damn, are they not going to show up either? Am I have to skip another person? That would make me sad if I have to skip another person. Please no. You're here? Okay, bet. Any tips on how to work on disadvantage? The main thing that I think is going to help most people is just very consciously trying to think about what disadvantage options you can choose that won't lose to the same things you lost to before. You want to make sure that your mix-ups actually mean something, because like, let's say you're in disadvantage and let's say you're against a Falcon and they're mashing up airs against you. If you decide to go for a different aerial, but that aerial is slower frame data wise than the other aerial you were trying to mash out with, and you're still drifting the same way, like sure, you're technically choosing a different option, but it doesn't actually accomplish anything. You want to make sure that there's a functional difference in the kind of mix-ups you're choosing. A functional difference that makes them have to be beaten in different ways. Like maybe one option is you mash an aerial there, maybe another is you air dodge. Maybe another is you air dodge to the left. Maybe another is you air dodge to the right. Maybe you're trying to do jump air dodge in between that so that they have to like chase you higher. Or just... How do you get out of up airs loops as Zelda? Just that, honestly. Like, just try and mess up my up air chains by like mixing up air dodge directions and things like that. Because if you are gonna air dodge, but you're always air dodging the same way, then that's that much less I have to account for and try and cover, you know? Can you play? The list is closed at this point, Illist. I'm only letting new people in if they're brand new Twitch subs or YouTube members. We're starting to wind down for the night. But Mudner, is this you? I just want to make sure this is you before I let someone else take your spot. All right, it is you. Cool. Yeah, we'll run a best of 5. See how it goes. You might be it for USA. It's looking kind of Jover.
3,
I messed up. But so did you! That was meant to be a slingshot, but I accidentally did an F smash instead. Fuck. Oh, that was nice. For the new people that are doing arena, this is not an open arena. You have to enter a list first, and the list is closed for the night except for brand new subs and members. Just a heads up. There we go. Do 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 do. No, that sucks. That's so unfortunate. You're back, you were just playing against people from your local just now? Nice. Alright, just a second. Yo, Ganon? Bet. I got you. Let's do this. Do you notice things I have to improve on? I'll be honest, you should have asked me earlier, Kevin. It's been too long since our set. I can't remember anything meaningful. I'm glad you liked it, Jawless. I've considered making like a new Falcon neutral guide that's updated, but the thing is, if I were to make it up to my current quality standards, it would cost a fair amount of money, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but it's kind of hard to justify that right now when that kind of audience on YouTube is the smallest it's ever been for Ultimate. I'd most likely be just throwing a fair amount of money into a hole. Like, I'm almost guaranteed to like lose money on that video. And probably a fair amount. As someone who's not exactly made of infinite money, I have to think at least a little bit about trying to get my money back, you know? I think the only way I could justify doing it is if I had like a big sub goal for it. If I had a big sub goal for it, then obviously a bunch of subs would pay for it. So even if I don't get my money back paying for the video, it at least goes even or whatever, but would enough people really want that? Maybe.
Choose your fighter. FatalityFalcon. Ready?
Does that mean you're less powerful today, Stage Productions? Since it's not Tuesday yet? Oh shit. Good catch. I thought my up smash was gonna get there in time. I guess not. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. All right, GG's. All right, Stage Productions. It's time for you and I to play. El Capitan, you're up right after that. And those will be the last two sets of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want a game. Yeah, we're good. I just checked USA versus Belgium in the World Cup again. We're 74 minutes into the game and we're down 3-1. It's not looking so great right now. I think we might be cooked. On your way? Sounds great. Do 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 do. Yeah, just make sure that the password is 07 and the arena ID you can see up here in the top right, okay? El Capitan, you're going to be up after that, and you'll be the last set of the night. Excluding any, like, new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever. Low tier god? Aw, shit. Probably not actually, though. Or maybe it's just the literal definition and not the name.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, this be laggy. Holy. Can y'all see this lag, by the way? That sucks. Can you join the list? The list is currently closed for the night at this point. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members or whatever. The list is closed at this point, Drews. If you beat me, I'll sub. No, you'll just run away. That's a tale as old as time. If you sub ahead of time, we'll play. Promise you won't. I'm not going to take you on your word, random Twitch chatter I've never known before. I have no reason to trust you. Ban him if he runs? You know what? I accept those terms. Alright, you know what? I'll add you to the list. Oh, fuck. I almost got it. Oh, shit. Wait. But yeah, GG's. Alright, El Capitan, it's time for you and I to play. Let's do this. Your whole mind isn't laggy. Apologies in advance. Hey, it happens. Can you join? The list is closed for the night. That was real low tier. Gotti would have beat you. Low effort rage bait. 0 out of 10. We did actually run into each other online once, funnily enough. Thrashed him. That was like 7 years ago or some shit. Oh shit, thank you Stage Productions for becoming a YouTube member. If you want, I can put you back in the list. Oh my god, I wasn't expecting them to do it again. Yeah, I hope for that too. Ganondorf becoming a real character. Why is he a Captain Falcon clone? He's literally one of the most iconic gaming villains of all time. Give him his own shit. But yeah, Stage Productions, if you want, I can put you back in the list since you just became a member. How do you select Falcon? Wait, do you not have him unlocked somehow? Alright, let me put Stage Productions back in. Yeah, I have one person after you. Or one person after this. Then it'll be your turn, Stage Productions. I'll make room for any other new Twitch subs or YouTube members that pop up as well if they want, but... No, Falcon is not a base roster. You have to unlock him. I remember because I accidentally got my save data. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're not even taunting? Okay, you need to be smited. Goodbye, my child. The hell? GG's. It was fun. Thanks. Yeah, it was fun playing, though. Alright, next up, the Drews. It's time for you and I to play. The arena ID is up in the top right. Password is 07. Alright, we'll do a quick best of 3, and then... after that, Stage Productions and I will do a best of 5 since they became a YouTube member. Was I good at Falcon in 64? I was okay. I was good enough to win a few locals, but nobody good really showed up, so it was like, whatever. I have technically won at least one tournament with Falcon in every Smash game. At least one in Smash 64, Melee, Brawl, Smash 4, Smash Ultimate, Brawl Minus, Brawl Plus, PM, P+, later, HDR, Super Smash Flash, Super Smash Flash 2, HDR, I've won at least one local in every single one of those with Falcon. I'm just the Falcon guy. That's what I do. Smash 64 remix? I haven't done it in that one. There's probably no way I possibly could. Unless I like hard committed to it, because the Smash 64 community, I feel like the only people left are like monsters. The Drews, is this you? I just want to make sure this is you and not just literally some random person. Is this you? Just making sure. Okay. Do you guys think they're gonna pay up? Oh, they said that if I beat them that they would sub to the channel in a set. That's game one. But yeah, if they just run away or find some excuse why they can't sub after I win, then I'll just ban them. Where's my money? Give me that shit. Give me that shit. Alright. You gonna sub? Thank you, Green Dude 11 for the follow, by the way. You just like steak in general? Steak is godlike. I haven't had a good one in a while. Thank you all for getting us past 80 likes on the YouTube stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Is there a reason to ever use Falcon Kick? Absolutely. I use it as a wake-up option in some positions. Can we do one more? If you sub, I'll put you back in the list and we can play a best of 5. No confirm. Yeah, because there's someone else. It's someone else's turn at this point, so. Alright, Stage Productions, it's time for you and I to play. Yeah, Stage Productions, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. If you subscribe in the next few minutes, I'll give you until the end of this set. Until the end of my set. How can you get back to the list? Do you need an ass whooping? I'm only allowing brand new Twitch subs or brand new YouTube members. Either sub or you'll get banned. It really is that simple. I already broke the rules by letting you in the first place. Can you make room for the next person real quick? Alright, let's do this. Thank you, Midnight Fox 273 for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. You haven't subbed yet, nor have they said anything.
3, 2, 1.
You have until the end of this game.
Show me a move.
Oh fuck, I could have died there. Nice. Also, what's up, Red Savage? Hope you're having a good night. Welcome to the stream. I messed up. Real shit! Real shit, Drews. I see you. I'll be honest. With how close we were getting to that end of the game, I thought you were going to run away. Respect. You kept your word. So I will keep mine and put you back in the list. Alright, you're up after this, okay? Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Not going to lie, I totally thought you were going to scam me. But it would have been funny, so I allowed it. But I respect that you didn't. You're a Falcon man studying how you play as Falcon. Hope to be half as good as you someday. Haha, later. Well, Jack, I mean, I'm starting to wind things down for the day at this point, but maybe the next time I do a viewer battle stream, we can get some games in then, okay? Where's mid-tier God? That's who the people need. Diabolical edge guard. I do scam noobs? Nez is a pretty good character for that. Also, it sounds like you already did scam noobs if you won $600 at a tournament. If that's real. Holy shit. That lag spike was unfortunate. Are they just dead? What the shit? You run tournaments also in Montreal? I like Canada. Yeah, I'm surprised they died from that too. My favorite part of Canada is definitely BC though. I love the greater Vancouver area just in general. It's so beautiful. Like, the city itself is beautiful, but also just the surrounding area in general is quite lovely too. It's so cool having a city that nice that's like surrounded by mountains and the ocean at the same time. Very cool feeling. Oh shit, you got it. Understandable, have a nice day. Oh my god. Ew. We're almost back to 180 Twitch subs, by the way. I really appreciate it. Alright, GG's. The Drews, it's time for you and I to play. We'll do best of 5 this time since you're a sub now. And that will be the last set of the night. Unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members. It's not illegal to spam PK Fire. But if you're playing strong enough players, chances are it's not going to work very well for the most part. I play viewers on Mondays? It varies. It depends on whether there's an online tournament or not. There wasn't an online tournament for Monday, so I was like, you know what? Let's do something a little bit different. GG's, I will be back. For sure, we can play another time. Like, see if they just throw out PK fire in those spots? I can just jump over it pretty freely and then just do whatever I want. Yes, that was necessary. I don't care.
FatalityFalcon win.
I'm doing what I must, stage. I'm doing what I must.
3, 2, 1, go!
I messed up, but okay. All's well that ends well. Aww. Do you have a secondary? Nope. What you see is what you get. I'm a simple man. That's all there is to it, Muffin Falcon. Yeah, this is probably going to be the last game of the night unless we get a new Twitch sub or YouTube member like last second. I messed up. Alright, GG's. Alright, I think that's going to be it for the night. So, thanks for playing, everyone. It was a fun stream per usual. Yeah, let me, I'm gonna practice. The main thing you need to do is just not PK fire so much in neutral. I kind of just killed you for the same thing, like, every time. And you didn't really force me to do anything different, so I just kept doing it. If you're gonna keep PK firing at mid-range and then I'm gonna keep jumping over to shielding, and then you would also pretty consistently double jump in the exact same spots too, so I would just catch you with an aerial and then you're off stage and dead. If you just try and do other things in neutral, it would help you out a lot. Thanks, bro. Really appreciate it. Yeah, most strong players are just going to catch you if you don't add more layers to your gameplay. Strong players will blow you up for it. Alright, let me find someone to raid real quick. Who's currently streaming Smash? We'll raid Sonics, why not? Alright, everyone have a good night. Go say hi to Sonics. I think he's just practicing right now. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for ABT3, which is an online tournament. Usually pretty stacked. Have a good night, everyone. See y'all around.
Dead. Such a horrible character.